Hey, how's it going, guys? Hope you're all doing well. Gonna just be doing some chill exotic runs today. There's gonna be 2 streams today. I am gonna be streaming Conan later on. Right. I've got to do everything manual today because my streaming software is like being updated and yeah, it's screwed everything up. So I've got to like manually click everything myself, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Anyways, you don't care about that. So yeah, I'm just gonna do some chill runs, and then yeah. So what do you think about today's updates, chat? All right. I like the weapon attachments, but I do think it's a good thing that it's finally come to an end, all of the attachments. So it's a nice change, but it looks like it's gonna be Hiya Michael, how you doing, mate? It looks like it's gonna be oh wait, hang on, I need my drop there. It looks like it's going to be don't need that, do I? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be mounts and dedicated servers are gonna be coming at the same time. They're gonna have that like bundled in together as like one big update. Yeah, I'm really good, thanks, mate. Really good. It's gonna be chilling out doing a couple of runs on this today. Like I said, it's not really much to do in game at the minute. The only thing I really need to do is be on my outpost and do like some stuff for the horde mode, but I don't know how to rush that. I'm just doing that over time. I said I will be doing a second stream later for Conan Exiles. I want to try and complete the battle pass on that.
ACS might have all the tech in the world, but they need someone who knows ICARUS. They're building a new station up here and need raw materials ASAP. You able to oblige?
So what do you think about today's patch? Have you had a chance to check it out? Oh, that's nice.
Know where you stand.
Tell you what.
You're a tool.
They're
building new facilities in orbit and need help on the ground. Someone who can source raw materials, process them, and get them up to space in one piece without getting dead. Sure sounds like you, so check your HUD and roll out.
The game's feeling rather snappy for a patch day, actually. Like, really snappy. This is night and day different to what it was last week. I'm really confused, actually. I've got like an obscene high amount of FPS. Oh, you can't even see it. I have a look and see what kind of optimizations they did for this week. I only need let's just take 20. I don't need any more than that. Craft that. That should be enough. Come on, play that sweet music. Don't think it's here. No. They've really, I'm sure they've changed this, you know, like the spawn rate on that location for that node. I wish I could do Conan Exiles. The PC can't handle the graphics or anything. It's a really good game, Conan. Especially with the new update that got released yesterday. I don't think Conan's that much of a graphic intensive game, to be fair. But then again, I'm saying that from someone who's got a beefy PC, but I did used to be able to run it on my old card absolutely fine. On my 2070 Super. Let's get that. Makes your PC run really. You'd have to dial the graphics down a bit then, obviously. Yeah, if you just dial the graphics right down, and then if it's still running too hot, then yeah, then you need to look into your PC. Conan Exiles is free to play, by the way, until the 8th of this month. So you can like literally try before you buy. Like 88 gigabyte. Well, that's how much it was for me because I've got all the DLCs and whatnot. But yeah, I think it's like 88 gigabyte or something like that. So yeah, if you've got a slow connection, it might take a while. The update for Conan. Oh, it's amazing. I haven't got to experience many of the features yet because, well, I haven't really played it that much. I played it a bit yesterday. I streamed it yesterday. And I played a little bit offline. I'm gonna be streaming it on my second stream later tonight. Once I finish this, I'm gonna get some food and then I'll be firing up the stream again. So I'll be playing it then. Yeah, it's good. I like the new cosmetics in the game for building, because that's what I enjoy doing. Come on, play that sweet music to my ears. Come on. There she is. Do do do. Well, there's one exotic node. Great. Let's go and get the other one. Yeah, so basically the 3.0 update for Conan is all about sorcery and stuff like that. But that's not just it. It's like tons of Hiya Nicola, how you doing? There's like tons more content. How you doing, Nicola? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm surviving. I was really torn on what to do in game today. I didn't fancy chilling on my outpost. I thought, you know, I'll get some exotics if people want to jump in and get them as well. They can. I'm gonna be streaming twice today. I'm gonna be chilling on this, getting some of the exotics. I'm gonna be playing Conan later on. Yeah, with there being no new missions today, which I knew wasn't gonna happen, you know, it's like, not really that much to do. And I wasn't really in the mood to, ow. I wasn't really that much in a mood to run a mission today, to be honest. Yeah, I was playing it yesterday, the new sorcery update, Nicola. Like I said, I'll be playing it again later on. It's a really good game. I don't think it's really had the recognition of it deserves within the survival genre. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah. It's a little bit of a controversy on the battle pass they've added, which I don't understand why, because it's all cosmetic, and the battle pass doesn't affect any of the gameplay whatsoever. You know. Yeah, well, it was a brand new update that got released yesterday, Nicola. The Age of Sorcery update. And they introduced a battle pass. It's got like loads of cosmetics. It's like 60 levels in the battle pass. And you can like unlock like loads of cosmetics, which you can't get in the game otherwise. Eh. Is it here or is it not here? I don't think it's here. I think it's at the other location. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so there's like two versions of the battle passes, like the standard version, and then the ultimate version, which unlocks you the first 16 levels. In all fairness, for how hard it is to get up a level, it's kind of worth it. But that's, you know, that's just me though, because it does take, because you do have to do quite a few challenges to get up your levels to unlock stuff on the battle pass. Like I said yesterday, I streamed that yesterday. Yeah, basically it's identical the way COD's got their battle pass set up. But yeah, it's literally just cosmetics though. And I was watching a video because I wanted to get clued up a bit about the way it works. Apparently, if you now I'm going from like second-hand information here. Apparently, if you complete the battle pass, you get all your coins back. Now I don't know if that's true or not. I'd have to, but yeah, apparently that's what I've read and stuff like that. So. Huh. Oh. Hey. The weather's chopping them down for me. Yeah, I like the Isle of Scepter. I don't really... I'm not a big fan of the Exiled lands. I find the Exiled lands map a little bit boring, in my opinion. Oh, in the middle. Yeah, yeah. You just don't go in there. If you're concerned, yeah, the maelstrom. Yeah, I call them the Bandersnatch. That's because that's what they look like. Hiya, Blimpy mate, you on the mobile hotspot, are you? You need to get yourself some, of that Elon Musk's internet. What's a Starlink or whatever it's called? You need to be getting yourself some of that, mate. I'm saying that, I don't even know how expensive it is. Other than that, Blimpy, how you doing, mate? Are you having a good day? But yeah, for the people who are in my chat yesterday when I was streaming Conan, if you're not sure about the game, it is free to play until the 8th of this month. So yeah, you know, at least you can give it a shot before, like, to make your mind up about the game. Yeah, I haven't really thought about this properly, have I? I can't get in. Did I miss anything? Nah, chat, just chilling out today, mate. Having a bit of banter with yous. Just chilling. Didn't know really what to do in game today. I didn't fancy doing a mission. Just felt like chilling out. But like I said a little bit earlier on, I am going to be doing a second stream later. Playing Conan Exiles. So what did you think about the weapon attachments, chat? It really depends, because it depends on the, let's turn that down. It really depends, because I've done this mission so much. This one does between 80 and 120 per node. So the nodes on this map have a between 80 and 120, sorry. And this can mine both of them nodes. This power cell, and I'm normally left with about a quarter of a cell remaining. So, yeah, you could probably get away with one extractor doing 3 nodes at a stretch of 120 exotics in each one. So. You love the idea of weapon attachment. Well, we were talking about it on stream the other day when I was having a little early look at the stuff. And I was like, it's a shame that you don't get, like, the scopes and stuff, but they did it, like I said in my video this morning. They are gonna add, like, them as cosmetics in the future, so you're gonna see them, you know? Which is pretty neat. I like that. I just find it weird having it, like, you know, putting a scope on your weapon, yet you can't physically see a scope. You know. But at least it did say that it'll probably be coming in the future. Yeah, you should go and check them out. Honestly, there's a couple of good ones there. Like I said, I was checking them out on stream the other day. What was that, on Wednesday I was checking them out? They're pretty good. It definitely makes you want to use the pistol a little bit more. With the changes to that. I think I have heard Fortizar downplayed the nano armor. Sorry, what? Who asked? Hang on, let me have a look. Yep. Oh yeah, you should have gone on the wait list for Starlink. I don't even know how much it is. How many exotics? Sorry, I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. I think I heard you thought I downplay the nano, but I am working on my set. Yeah, like the nano armor isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just, you know, the ST and the CX, in my opinion, are better. But the situational, like everything in this game, like I might say they're bad, but that I don't mean it's just generally the worst one out the lot. It's just the one I use the less, because I find that the other two have fit my situations better for my play style. The pistol is on the machining bench. The reset, the better in the snow. If the snow lies on them and you support them better, these like the sloping roofs, you've got less chance of it collapsing as much. But then again, you shouldn't be using wood in the snow. But yeah, generally they look better, because if you could do like a stone structure, for example, and regardless of whatever biome, for most cases, it's not going to take that much damage. So, yeah. Yeah, the gather armor is really good, yeah. Is that the ST or the CX? I can't remember. Would you say Nano is the jack of all trades, but the other two are both? Yeah, exactly, James. Like I say, the Nano isn't bad. It's just I find, like, for example, I swear to God, if I've got the Nano on here, I'll cry. Yeah, I've got the ST on here because I'm more of like I'm an archer build, so I get like 2 extra damage with this armor set. So yeah. Not that I really need it for this, but yeah. Yes, the ST we would call more for like hunting and stuff like that. So I still have very little workshop. Yeah, it seems like Nano is reasonably cheap. Oh, like no, like don't get me wrong, Nano will save your bacon like right up until end game, but if you start wanting to min-max for certain situations, and then, you know, let's say if you're going to farm exotics, you drop down with a certain backpack, you know, you have your right talents, and you'd have your like the CX armor for gathering and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it depends how much of the game you want to try and min-max, and you know, try and get the most out of your gear. But if you're not bothered about that, yeah, just use a nano armor and you're absolutely fine. It's pretty much going to give you the identical resistances and stuff like that to cold and hot. Well, the Nano used to be really OP in the Arctic, but when they changed the armor, because they did like a bit of an armor change rebalance thing, it's not as good now, but it's still good. But yeah, like I said, the Nano will do you absolutely fine. Like, if you want to get the ST and the CX, that's more of a luxury for, you know, if you've got the spare exotics and stuff like that. Because then when you get to my point where I'm just getting exotics now purely because I want to give them to people, or I'm just slightly future-proofing myself because I'm gonna be like playing other survival games. I'm like while playing this as well. So I don't want to be like too far behind. Yeah, exactly, Blimpy. You've got no reason to worry about min-maxing, mate. Yeah, it's the last thing you should be on your mind. Now, I'm gonna try and keep this as spoiler-free today, but I have data mined significant stuff on future armor benches this morning, which I haven't put on my Discord server yet. There's gonna be another 2 armor benches coming. Nicola, it depends. If what's it? If it's hosted from a player, I don't think you're gonna lose it unless they allow you to migrate your information over. So I think it'll be, if I was to rent a server, then you'd lose your information if you came over, unless they like had a migration system like Conan Exiles does. I'll do any mission. It's just today I just wanted to relax, to be honest. I love agricultural stockpile. I love actually doing the mission itself because I'm a freak. But yeah, I like doing this just because it's a nice little chill mission to get exotics on. It's not the most efficient, but it's chilled. And migrating sands is all right, but that's just, to me, I like, it'll just melt my brain cells running back and forward, killing the sandworm all the time. Even though the sandworm's a good boss, I just find it soul destroying doing that every 5-10 minutes. And it's not very good at, like, at least with this mission I can chat with chat and explain stuff to people a lot easier and focus on chat more. And give chat exotics. You can add alterations to the nano armor. That's a bug. Shit, I can't see that from here. Yeah, you can't add out. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't alter. That would have been broken as hell. Yeah, you know, like I said, it's some days I don't mind doing a mission, some days I like being on the outpost. I like to spice it up. This game's got quite a bit of content to keep me busy, so I just like to, you know, if I'm having days like today, I'm just like, ah, sorry, I'll just get some exotics and chill out. How dare you, Chad. Feeding us false info. Fake news. But I tell you what though, chat. This is the first update where my FPS feels like it's actually gone up. No word of a lie. If this is the most stablest I've ever played the game. On a patch day. As a mainly solo and just occasional co-op player, I have been fine with the way do servers. I've been remote hosted, so I don't have to pay. Yeah. It's alright, I'll let you off with the fake news, Chad. I've only been playing for about 3 weeks, but I haven't touched the outpost yet because it feels like it doesn't gonna... Well, the problem is, with outposts, if you're new to the game now, you're getting a lot more outposts than what like people like me have since I've played since day 1, beta 1. Like at the launch, outposts were a husk. They had nothing on them. Now, if you come into the game now in the state outposts are now and the features that are there, you're coming in. Honestly, you're coming in at a really good time. And you get the full map now as well. You get the full Olympus map as an outpost. So honestly, outposts are great. 3-4 months ago, bad, very bad. But yeah, you're kind of good now. Yeah. Like I said, this game's got loads of stuff to keep you busy. If you're one of those who just want to speed run it, then I find that you're just going to end up complaining about the game and just like uninstalling it and stuff. You just take your time and have fun, and you know, it's a good game. Wait, have they changed the Oh, hang on. Have they added a new texture to them exotics? Well, now, I always play this on the highest, and I've never seen it look like that little bit there before. Huh. Interesting. Hiya, Mech, how we doing, mate? Yeah, thanks, Mech. Yeah, people can't come in at the end. I'll just tell you when. But yeah. This is really stable. Really stable. Yeah, your armor can break because of storms. It does take damage all the time. Yeah, well, that's it. That's a good thing about outposts. They're not going anywhere. You know, you can just go back to them anytime you like. No. Well, that's the thing. Not many people create up-to-date news for this game now. So now you get a... No, I'm going to do a video on this. Yeah, I might do a video on this because, like I said, I'm getting so many new players coming into chat with old news lately. And it's really hurting the game. Really hurting the game. Yeah, I'm going to do an up-to-date video on the outposts. You can't gain... But no, you can't... but you can gain XP on outposts, but it's at minus 75% reduced rate. But, you can go to tier 4. You also, can hunt... Depending on what difficulty you put it on, if you put it on easy mode, you don't encounter any hostile aggressive animals. But if you put it on normal mode, you will encounter all of the animals, including the mammoths and the Northern Arctic. And polar bears and stuff. Because you never used to be able to use trophies on the outpost, but now you can. So, yeah. But you can't get exotics. I think you get one exotic if you do a geyser on an outpost, and you get one enzyme. But other than that, no, you don't get any exotics. But if you want to get comfortable with the game world, and learn about a biome, an outpost is actually a really good place to learn about it before you go into a mission and stuff like that, so you can get comfortable with the area. Yeah, every time you log out and log back in, for an outpost, all your resources respawn. Make sure you give this morning's video a good old thumbs up though, chat. It's up on the channel now. It's just covering today's patch notes for ICARUS. Thumb was still white. Oh wait, I'm dying. Hang on. I forgot to make an oxidizer. Silly me. Casually just standing there suffocating to death. To be honest, I have been standing there a while. Yeah, Styx is proper storm heavy. Oxygen is a nice thing to have. Apparently, the debate, like that, you know, the floor's still open to that. Right, I need to craft one of them. Can I craft another one of them, actually? Yeah, chat, if you're interested in playing another survival game and checking out Conan Exiles with the big update that dropped yesterday, the Age of Sorcery, it is free to play right now on Steam until the 8th of this month. If I can get enough people from the community interested in it, I will get another server for it. Yeah, if the storm's constant, it's hard to get anything done because it stamps you out. So I can avoid it. Some of the early Arctic missions were quite difficult as well before they started adding like a lot of the workshop stuff. They used to be like pure torture. So chat, do you think that they're gonna add dedicated servers and mounts in the same patch? That's what it's sounding like. It's gonna be one big patch of them. Hey, Hempsy mate, how you doing? You having a good Friday? No, but you don't think they're gonna add them in the same patch? Think so? Yeah. I posted on Discord this morning. Like, I have been telling you that it's gonna be the buffalo, which is gonna be the mount. You know, I mean, I have been kind of dropping huge, subtle. Whoa, shit! Pardon my French. I have been saying that the buffalo is going to be the mount. So I won't be around too long today. Oh, no problem, Hempsy, mate. Imagine the Gathering. What is it? A new game coming out for that? Is it? Yeah, well, it's going to be 2 streams today anyways. I'm going to be doing a few runs on this and just chilling out with you today. And then if you just want to hang out on the second stream later on for Conan Exiles, I'm going to be doing some more shenanigans on there a little later. But you're always more than welcome to hang out. Time to test the hand cannon, haha. Hey Rod, how you doing, mate? But yeah, the buffalo, there's quite a few new files regarding the buffalo. It's just, I can't see it being any other animal other than the buffalo. It's just, it is what it is. Hiya, Cool Marine. Oh, what's the pool like? Dedicated servers, mounts, fishing rod. Hiya, gaming mate. Good to see me back in the forest. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to chill out today. Like I say, there's not really much to do in game. I could have done a mission, but I didn't feel like it. So that sounds like an absolute diabolical mission. Yeah, I seen the forest. Oh, hiya, psychotic mate. Yeah, I seen. I'm not gonna be playing Sons of the Forest. Sorry, guys. You'll have to go to somebody else to watch that absolutely mess. I'm not a fan of the forest whatsoever. I don't like the armsies and like all the weird like babies crawling on the floor, and I don't know, I just find it exceptionally weird. I wasn't a big fan of the building mechanics on the forest either. Like graphical wise, yeah, it looks great. Other than that, I have no interest. Your uniform doesn't fit you anymore. Oh, that sucks. At least you don't have to go too long with it not fitting you. Yeah, the hand cannon's good, isn't it, Chad? I tested it out off stream. At least they're gonna say what I was talking about on stream the other day. Like, sorry, at least they're gonna maybe do is like put the scopes on and stuff like that. I think that kind of immersion just adds to the depth of game. Yeah. If only 2 weeks ago, I doubt it. You're gonna have to wait that much. Ah, shut off. I need a coffee and toast. I could do with a fresh coffee, actually. At least it wasn't Nicola instigating the caffeine conversation today. Oh, 105. Not bad. But yeah, no, not this time. Oh, mate, it absolutely blows a bear away. That rifle one is really good as well. The oh, what's it called? With the hunting rifle, I think it's the scope attachment. It's absolutely. I think you critted like something like 17,000 or something like that. It was absolutely ridiculous. Do it to a polar bear. Alright. Hi, Sean says, how you doing, mate? We stopped getting them kind of things once we passed basic. I'm not doing too bad, you know, I'm just chilling today. Just chilling. Make sure you like the stream, guys. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you haven't checked out this morning's patch note video for ICARUS, give that a like, give it a check out, give it a good old view. I'd appreciate that. Chad, honestly, you'll absolutely decimate a polar bear. Like, you'll clean it out, mate, honestly, with a handgun. It's ridiculous. They've actually made, I'm glad they've made the handgun. I had never physically held a handgun in this game, yeah? Until I crafted it for use on stream the other day with the attachment on Wednesday's stream. Whatever they've done, though, in this update, for it to be this stable, I hope they never do an update to this game ever again. Like, it is so snappy and responsive, it's ungodly. Yeah, well, what they've done with this update, Marine Mate, is they've added the weapon attachment alterations into the game. And yeah, some of them are absolutely mental. Like, yeah, really. But because there's an attachment for the pistol, and it's called hand cannon. It literally is a hand cannon. Remember, like the BFG going from like Unreal Tournament and stuff like that. Yeah, it's basically a BFG version, but a handgun. My daily plug for it. Mate, you don't have to shill that bow here. Well, I think we all shill it. You really do like that bow, don't you? Well, I'm about to hit the max here. 120. I shouldn't get any more than this. Yeah, I've just hit the max. Nice. Cool. Nice little start. Let's go to the next one. If you're on my friends list on Steam, that's the only people who can drop in. I'm not accepting any friends. I'm getting way too many, so if people want to be on my friends list, they've got to be in chat, active in chat, and everything. So, that's the way it flows now. I was getting too many people just jumping into my missions and stuff like that when I was off stream. Alright. Let's go to this note down here. How do you guys feel about the repair kits from the workshop? Do you get to use... No, you don't get to bring any of them back. Once you drop down with them, you've lost them. Unless you use them, obviously. They're only really worth it for really long missions, the repair kits anyways. How am I not your friend? I'm here almost every stream. How am I not your friend? Because you're not on my friends list? I don't really need take repair kits down to you're not here all the time, Sanchez. You've only just recently started coming back into chat. But yeah, anyways, the repair kits I don't take down on outposts. I find that a bit of a waste because you can just end up. Wait, you can't? Can you? Yeah, you can still duplicate stuff if you go in your drop pod and come back down, can't you? But if you log out, like return to station, you don't duplicate anything that way. But yeah. So you might want to save yourself on the repair kits. Just go back your drop to pod every time in, and it'll just duplicate everything for your next drop. This is an absolute joy to play today, this. Yeah, you gotta use the drop. Yeah, I thought so. It just saves spending on... Wait. Hmm? Bloody hell. Just want to check something there. Sorry, I was just looking at something because I seen a file that I data mined the other day. Yeah, that's an ambush. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm saying you can't. I'm not saying you can't take them down. I'm just saying I got. Yeah, I don't know. I just duplicate them out. I have that many dupes. Yeah, I haven't really thought about taking repair kits down. Everything reappears back in your... Yeah. It replicates your original, what you dropped down with, like, the first time. Oh, like I said, I'm not saying don't use repair kits. It's just, you know... If your stuff's getting duplicated anyways, I don't really see the point of a repair kit. Yeah, them worms are a bit on alert there. I do like how they spit like fluorescent spit at you now instead of the old stuff. It's only getting duped if you use the drop. Yeah, I know. But yeah, like, I don't know. You can drop down with it, but it's a bit pointless. And that's the guys that you guys are going to be getting mutilated at once I've built my arena. Alright, let's get this exotic node. Hey Lawton, how you doing, mate? You having a good day? Oh, come on. I have 10 repair kits on my original one because I would rather repair something rather than running halfway. No, I get that. I'm not making an argument about it. I'm just saying, you know, for whatever reason you use your drop pod, you know what I mean? I'm not saying don't use your repair kits. I'm just giving an alternative version of how you can do it. Chilling on your outpost? Are you building anything nice, are you, mate? Yeah, I started putting cement down on all my lower floor walls on my outpost yesterday. We'll go 120 out of that, that's not too bad. Yeah, but then again, I just end up crafting a titanium pick, anyways. So it got like 160,000 HP or something. So that does me. Ian, sorry, I've just seen your message on my video, mate. Yeah, so... I should have really... I'm going to add that in my description of the video, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, so basically, if you're wondering why you can't add attachments to your weapons, if you'd crafted them pre-update, you'll not get the attachment marker. Yeah, I'll sort that out after the stream. But yeah, I can't believe I forgot about that. Yeah, I had actually tested that as well. But yeah, some of the rifles weren't allowing you to have the markers on. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, when you put it, yeah, that's when you put it in the bench, it doesn't let you thingy it. But apparently that is only happening to the rifles, from what I heard. I don't know if it was happening to bows and stuff as well. Yeah, the ICARUS one, was it? It's 50%, isn't it? Oh, wait, this is the name. Yeah, ICARUS news, yeah. Yeah. But to be fair, even if your Neve's pickaxe breaks, yeah, as long as you keep it in your inventory, the stat still carries over, even if the weapon's broken. I think we all should just go and drop into Chad's mission and help him out. Like, go and rescue him. Yeah, I'm pretty. I could be wrong, but for everything I heard, it was mostly the rifles that was happening to, but it might be happening to the bow as well. Hello, Zambo. Hope you're doing well, mate. I gotta leave in 15 minutes. What's the mission you're on again? What's it called? Alcatraz or something like that. Wait, Alcatraz is a prison. Yeah. What's the name of the mission? It's something like that, isn't it? Alcazar. I knew it was something like that. Wonder if I get an 120 out here, that would be nice. It depends on the mission. Storms are really mission specific on how much damage they do, and it depends on what mode you're playing it on as well. But yeah, a lot of the Styx missions or the weather will damage you a lot more than the Olympus ones. That's the general consensus anyways. So but for most cases, you can get away with stone, though. It's like 90% of the cases you're going to be fine. It's just that 10% where you might get caught off guard. But you'll always want to use stone in the Arctic. Never use, like, wood. And definitely never use thatch. Blimby, just jump in now if you want, mate. If you need to go anywhere, just jump in now and leave straight away and you'll still get them. Never. I used it once, Ian, and that was in day 1 beta 1. After that, never again. There's gonna be a mission though that goes, oh, you need to use thatch. That's when I'll just do it with someone like a lunatic from chat. I'll just do the mission with one of them one day who's got unlocked. No, thatch is evil, and it's the biggest sin on the planet. My little toe is more useful than thatch. Don't get me started on a rant. Don't ban me. I was hovering over the timeout button there. It was close. It was touch and go there for a second, Nicola. Yeah, Chad, you're just a freak, though. I forgot what thatch actually looked like, you know, until I saw a video the other day of what it looked like. They should make an only thatch mission. That's very debatable. Who was it who built the thatch around Fortizar? That was probably Chad or Gaming. That seems... I think it was Gaming. I'm not sure. I'm not brave enough to try. Yeah, people can do it. That's all I ever hear is people say they have the use for thatch, making ramps. Yeah, someone, I think it was the Gaming Economist who done it the other a couple of streams ago. He built like a thatch like shelter around my pod. That's very nice of him. Yeah, thatch are great if you just want to throw yourself off a cliff. Sounds about right. That's how I feel when I hear people talking about it. Nah, it's like I said, I just haven't found a use for it. I personally think it's useful. They're just cheap and weigh nothing. I suppose, still not enough warrant to me to ever use them though. Who's that dropping in? Somebody, okay. If you do drop in though now, guys, make sure you just leave straight away though, yeah? Nicola, are you able to drop in yet, or are you not got your PC sorted yet? Yeah, like I said, if you're my friends, just drop in, guys. I've got a computer yet. I'll never understand why you can customize the face when you can't, like, you can't really see it. Bit of a weird customization option, isn't it? So there you go, Shuggy, I've just accepted you. Let's go, Leech. Yeah. Drop down, and then go. Has anyone watched the Rings of Power, the new Lord of the Rings series? Like, I'm hearing very mixed signals on it. Is it worth watching or not? Oh my god, my FPS. I'm not going to alter anything, mech mate. And see if got an alt. Drop that in. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm like, I've heard. I don't know. Shogi, don't disconnect. Take back off in your pod, mate. Don't disconnect. It doesn't matter if it's a level 1 or anything, mate. You still get the exotics. Yeah, like I said, I've seen like quite a few YouTube channels like absolutely ripping it for various reasons, but you know, next week, yeah, you just get in your drop pod, mate, and take straight off. Yeah. So log in, please, and take off. But yeah, it's I might give it a watch. I might watch one of them tonight. I like to make up my own opinion, you know what I mean? I'm not like a huge Tolkien like fanboy or anything like that. But, you know, if it's anything like you know, The Return of the King, Fellowship of the Ring and stuff like that, happy days. Absolutely love them. Yeah, that was... Is that still broken? Is that not fixed yet? Yeah, that was broken all last week. Apparently they had a fix for it. Lawton, can you log in, please? And take off in your drop pod. Because you're going to spoil it for everybody, mate. You took off? Wait? Didn't even see you've logged back in? Bloody hell, okay. Yeah, just jump in, mate. Just jump in. No, you don't need to stay logged in. So what you do is when you take back off, I'm still on the mission. Obviously, the countdown's still gonna go down because I'm still active. The minute I get back in the drop pod and take off and accept the exotics, that's when you get them all. Oh well, James, if it's still broken, just abuse the hell out of it. Yeah, if it's still bugged, you might as well just abuse the hell out of it. What electric extractor on Spirit Walk? Oh, you're laughing. Okay, Lawton, mate, okay. Yeah, that electric extractor should be fixed. If it's not fixed by tomorrow, not tomorrow because I'm busy. If it's not fixed by like Sunday or something, I'm just gonna get, I'm gonna get the TR for you, and then just get a bunch of people from chat with electric extractors, and we're gonna go and run Spirit Walk like absolute maniacs. Yeah, that's what leeching is. Like all these leeches who are joining right now. Yeah, so basically I do all the legwork, you know, because I'm a nice streamer like that. And everybody else just leeches off my hard work. Same goes for missions. You can do exactly the same for missions. That's no problem, I don't mind. Yeah, I do all the legwork, and everyone else is just getting the free stuff. Yeah, Blimpy Boy's got like some 2,000 frequent flyer leech points at the minute. Oh my god. That is giving me so many ideas, that. Oh, God. You mug inbound. I'm a certified leech. Oh, hey. Wait, the red and the exotics are shared with... The red and the exotics are... Yeah! It's shared with everybody. Because it's shared server side. That's why you can't make 100% pure Ristoon unless you go into offline mode. If you have two characters, can they each be in the separate... No. Wait, yeah. So if you have, like, say, 3 characters, for example, they all can be in separate, leeching in 3 separate missions, not the same one, separate ones, and you can bring them all back, and you'll get all of them resources as well. Yeah, right. So the way missions work, though, is you might not get the accolade because someone else might get it. Yeah, it's only one person gets the accolade, and you'll not get the tick next to the Jaguar boss if you haven't done the mission before it. So you'll not get the tick before something, but you have to do like the preceding mission before you get the tick on it. Where's my leeching achievement? You need a leeching accolade. Oh, how would I do that? I know someone who's really good at making Steam mods for survival games. If they ever allow modding in this game, and I get my friend to make a bunch of accolades up, and so people can get the leeching accolade and stuff like that if they play with me. Oh yeah, like I say, it's ridiculously easy to get loads of exotics and ren on this game. The thing is, though, the quicker you do that, the more boring the game gets. It's about the journey, in my opinion. Like I said, I got this way by farming and doing stuff like with friends, or it wasn't until I got really until getting the Hawk suit, where I started dropping into friends' missions to get their stuff. But yeah, like, it can make your life a lot easier though, dropping into people's missions or. Yeah, so for the Jaguar one, you have to have the mission next to it, like before it, unlocked and completed before you'll get the tick on the next one. Because we tried it for Spirit Walk. My friend got Spirit Walk unlocked before me. And I tried doing it and it wouldn't let me unlock it. Because I hadn't done like one of our mission. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying like progressing like that isn't bad. It's just, you know, it can get really dull and boring though if you just say farming the stuff all the time. Like this is why it's handy for me to do this on stream, because you are benefiting from this. I get to call you a bunch of leeches and freeloaders, and yeah, and I get to do my live stream. Yeah, El Camino is a good mission. I like that with the sandworm. No, I don't think I've ever done El Camino for exotics, though. Oh, you Blimpy, I would have never have knew you just got on the Larkwell bow, mate. You should mention it. You should have said. I don't know. El Camino might be decent for exotic. I'm not sure. If you do want to learn more about missions and locations and stuff, though, using, hang on, I'll just get you the link. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but you know. Using ICARUS Intel. There you go. It might help you a lot. Unearth research. Is unearth research a good mission for exotics, is it? I know that's the one you gotta do for the cave worm stuff. It's a good mission, that, actually. Well, they both have both sandworms, that's probably why. You got the sandworm boss and was it Alchemino, because that's why it's got to break through the wall. And unearth research is the baby sandworms at the end. How's the poll looking? Which one do you want the most? Dedicated servers, 30%. Really? I honestly thought I would have been up there. Mounts, 46%. Fishing rod, 24%. Psychotic, is that you with your alts? Hiya, Doomy, how you doing? The hell, I just realized I was not quite live when that Intel link showed up. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Doomy. I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, are you going to be playing Conan Exiles? Are you, Doomy? I'm not sure if you've played it or not. Yeah, I hope everything's alright though, Doomy. Are you coming in for a leech, Doomy? Everyone else has the bloody vultures. Oh, you've done them both in the past, have you? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Exile lands, but I love the Isle of Sipter. I streamed it yesterday for the launch of the Age of Sorcery update. I'm going to be doing a second stream today. I'm going to be playing it tonight for a bit, doing some building and a little bit of exploring and whatnot. Well, I hope everything's alright, Doomy. Guys, if you haven't subbed to Doomy, if it's one content creator I can recommend checking out, is Doomy. She's a great member of the community. She's very supportive, and she's, you know, go and give her some love. Go and give her a sub. Watch her content. Get her watch hours up. Yeah. Just go and check out her channel. Go on. Go now, if you want. Go and sub to her. Yeah, Doomy, go ahead. Yeah, let's get Doomy over 200 subs. Hang on. There you go. I'll even get the link for you. Go and give her a sub. My power source actually ran out. So there's literally like between 1 and 15 exotics left. Wow, that's never ran out before. I just got 225. That's not bad. Bloody hell. First time for everything, I guess. Well over 200. Awesome. That's all I like to hear. Yeah, if you're gonna drop in though, drop in now because I'm gonna I'm heading back to the drop pod. See, this is why I have a great community. We're about You know, we're about sharing the love here. Want to buy FPS? What? How many subs did you get up to, Doomy? If it's not over 205, I'm gonna be sad. No more leeching if it's not over 205. And I know some people just shivered there and got a cold sweat when I said that, but I mean it. The hell was that? Oh, it's a rabbit. That's a loud rabbit. Don't sub with alt. It doesn't help a channel at all. Don't do that. That's... Nah, don't do that. Alts don't help channels. That's a nice sentiment, though. Every like helps on a video live stream. Hell, even disliking stuff helps because it's it all blends into the algorithm. But yeah, liking does help a lot more. You know, it's absolutely fine, Doomy. Absolutely fine. Next up, 300 subs for Doomy. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, alt. I thought you meant alt for sub into a YouTube channel. Yeah, you can make 3. You can make 3 characters in total. Yeah, 300 subs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Spirit Walk today because I'm planning on doing that in the next few days or Doomy because the electric extractors are busted still. Where am I going? So yeah, I'm thinking like either Sunday, probably Monday actually. Doing Spirit Walk with electric extractors because they're broke still and they don't need to be powered. True, if we could get a bunch of people to drop down with the IC1s. The only problem with that, though, is... then again, everyone would have to have an IC1, though. That's the unfortunate thing about it. You know, I've got a lot of people who watch who aren't that far along. so it's unfair on them. But yeah, you'd have to, if one person would have to drop down with 2 power sources though, just to be on the ship. You bastards. You know what? You can really be evil sometimes, you know. Actually, this looks really inappropriate. Okay. Okay. Once you place the IC one, you could just let it run while you join the group pushing progress. So, anyways, if you're just coming in, yeah, someone was trolling me. So we had a whole bunch of leeches there. You need to do payday. I'd love to help you today do that actually, but like I says, I've got a second stream lined up later, and I didn't plan on doing any leech. Oh, that's me. I'm not a leech. Leech, 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 and leech. There we go. There you go. There's your 225 exotics, you vultures. All right. Let's have a look here. Get that. I want to unlock the Lockwell stuff. Just because they look cool. But I'm literally just burning resources. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, payday is like being watered down a bit though since launch. The leech checklist, yeah, damn right. Damn right. No, I might spice this up. I might drop down with a ration pack this time. Let me take that. Let me get rid of that. I'm gonna go down with the ultra meal and see if I can dodge the food. Even though I'm gonna need food anyways, because I need the skin. So that's a bit pointless, isn't it? Anyways. Let's have a look. That's a lot of money that for the anti-poison vaccine tier 3. Like a lot. Like 250 exotics a shot. That's scandalous, that. That's like more than some missions. I was stuck on waterfall because the desert kicked my butt. Oh, no way. Yeah, waterfall's the one I think you gotta build over the mountain. Don't think you need to... Yeah, the waterfall mission's like... It's the one where you gotta build and build down the other side, isn't it? I think. And yeah, that is OP. It's absolutely ridiculous. Just having a look here. Improves fire resistance by harnessing exotics. Interesting. That'll be handy when we get the volcanic biome, that. Fast rate of... useless. Alright, okay. So, no water bottle or O2 tank. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Okay, I have.
ICARUS have big plans for Icarus, and you're part of them.
Cool.
They're building a new station up here, and need
I don't think
no,
I don't think it should be reusable, but it is really expensive though. Yeah, the bears are really bad. But like now though, if it's like me, like someone you know who's got the gear I've got, the bears are nothing. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to progress and get like loads of exotics before you get to them points because it just makes it too easy. You kind of want that authentic feeling where you can get your ass kicked.
The ACS might be loud, weird, and paranoid, but they got the tech and the cash to do whatever they want. They're building new facilities in orbit, and
Let's have my ration pack.
someone who can source raw materials, process them, and get them up to space in one piece.
That's what I'm talking about.
Getting dead.
That's what I'm
Sure
talking
sounds
about.
like you, so check your HUD and roll out. Good luck.
You think El Cameo one is faster to do than the agricultural? I do agricultural because everything's right next to each other and it's chill. That is the only reason I do this, and any skill level can basically do this once you've got the IC1 extractor. One second, guys. Yeah, 1 out of 2 though. It depends how many. I can't remember how many exotics are in that node though for El Camino. This has 2 possible, guaranteed 2 nodes out of 4 locations, so. Yeah, in that little alleyway, what you're talking about, Doomy, yeah, there's nearly always a bear there. Every time I've been that route, even when I'm not on that mission, there's a bear there. Not here again, are you having a laugh? Clearly Thatch is the way to go for Rams. Blimpy, you're getting converted, mate. You're going delusional. You're coming out with scandalous rant and false and fake news. Oh, come on. I hope you can get a new PC soon, Nicola. Yeah, you have to do a mission. Oh, the name can't come to mind right now. You've got to do a mission regarding the scorpions before you get the pincer trap and the pincer spikes, which you can place down as defense. Yeah, there's a mission for that. I can't remember the name of it. Just right now. Alright, Blimpy, you take it easy, mate. I'll catch you later. Hedgehogs, that's it. Yeah, I said spikes, didn't I? Same thing. Yeah, the prices of GPUs are going to go down. Going down. They're going to keep on going down with the what they're called, Nvidia. The new Nvidia cards coming out soon. See you later, James, mate. Take it easy. Yeah, you have a good day at work. I don't mind. If you've got questions, always feel free to ask. Yeah, I got mine at the peak of when prices were sky high. My 3070 Ti was like £970. For a 3070 Ti, 900 and odd pound. And now looking at it, it's nearly £630 or something now. It just makes me want to cry. I need to make a little shelter a sec, actually. I don't like this method I'm trying here. I really don't like it. It's slowing me right down. Oh god, you mentioned coffee shall be round like a shot now. The best card to get right now? Well, that's really subjective. See, I had no issues with the 2070 Super. It was just cause I'm streaming and you know, playing at the same time. It was putting a lot of load under it, especially playing this game. That's the only reason I upgraded it. Plus, as you know, I got a lot of use out of my old 2070 Super. But yeah, I'd get a 2070 Super. But then again, 30 series cards now are really coming down. So I would getting the 20 series, it'd just be wasting your money, to be fair. But on the CPU side of things, though, 100% worth grabbing yourself a Ryzen 7 CPU, though, because them prices are gonna they're just gonna tank with the new new Ryzen CPUs coming out the end of the month, isn't it? I think. Like, I've got a 5800X, and it's absolutely overkill for what I've got. For what I need. I prefer AMD CPUs over Intel. And Intel are getting absolutely raked at the minute across the coals with AMD's new CPUs. They really don't make Intel look very good at all. But bear in mind, I'm purely speaking from a content creator's perspective. Oh, it's nice. That one's there. Like a pure content creator's perspective, you can probably get away with something a lot better. Like, I wouldn't say cheaper, but the 5800X was like, when I got it, £420. You can get that for much cheaper, but like, again, you don't need that. It's like for running this and stuff like that, you know. So yeah, last time I had an Intel CPU was probably a Pentium 2. Or a Pentium, yeah, Pentium 2. Oh, yeah, 1998 was the last time I had a Pentium. Well, the bottlenecking with a 3070 and a 3700 it'd be negligible. Like, yeah, the bottlenecking is completely overrated these days. It's very rare you'll get bottlenecking. And if you do, it's very marginal to the price point and everything like that. It's just, yeah. Because I had a 3700 with a 2070 Super this time last year. And it just ran like an absolute dream. The only reason I don't use AMD graphics cards is simply because I like RTX cards because of the tensor cores, because that's what I stream off. I don't stream from my CPU, and it just alleviates so much of the strain, and then it doesn't affect my gameplay whatsoever. Again, I only can go by what I've got. I've got 32 gigabyte of Dominator Platinum 4200, I think it is. But yeah, it's recommended to have 32 gigabyte for this game. So. But again, it's very subjective. It's like how much are you willing to spend? Nick, I'll tell you a website which will help you out actually, and it'll give you a better idea of the price. If you go to a website called PC Part Picker and build your PC on there, and it'll give you like a rough price, and it'll give you a link to all the websites selling the cheapest bits. Well, the RTX 4, what is it? The RTX 4000 series is, for me, it's the big change in the streaming architecture for when I'm streaming. Yeah, the website's called like PC Part Picker. Yeah, make sure I don't get mauled to death. Give me a sec, I'll get the link for you. Right. This should take you to the US one, even though I'm giving you the UK link. Just put, but yeah, you should be good. There is a US version for it. I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, if you want streaming though. Oh great. Oh, here we go. If you want streaming, RTX cards are great. Because it streams from the tensor cores. Not the actual GPU itself. Yeah, everyone's got a favorite, like AMD, but Nvidia or whatever. Like I say, I'm always AMD for CPUs, and Nvidia for GPUs. Is it here or is it down there again? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they've definitely changed this around. But yeah, now is a pretty good time though. If you're like, I'm gonna start building a second PC soon, because I'm gonna go back to having a two PC setup. One for streaming. Even though it's like, don't really need it, but like like for this, it might help. For this game, for all the other games, I don't really need a second PC, but I'm gonna go down that route again. Yeah, step out the staircase for a split second, then just go straight back in. That's what I do, mate. Well, it really depends. If you ain't coding on your CPU, it really depends on your quality settings and stuff like that, cause you will overload your CPU. There is no physical way I'll encode with my CPU. The quality just drops way too much. Oh, it's down there. Where am I going? Yeah. On my streaming PC, it depends. If I can get a cheap enough graphics card, like, which can handle it, I'd probably do that. But yeah, probably stream off a CPU if I had a second PC, because that makes more sense, because there's nothing putting any load on the CPU then. Welcome to today's stream, Tech with Fortizar. Alright, Doomy, you take it easy. Alright, let's get that down there. Do that. No, I don't think anyone's fanboying. I just have my preferred stuff. I'm not a... Yeah, I prefer the stuff that benefits me as a content creator. And Intel... as far as Intel goes, like CPUs, that doesn't help me. It has a really bad encoder for streaming. It has to stream off a CPU. As far as graphics cards go, the RTX offers me more in terms of streaming as well. That's the main thing I think of when I build my system, how much it's going to impact my stream. Home sweet home. Yeah, I'm not dropping down like this again with all this junk. I've just slowed myself right down. All I can do is give people my opinion, like, you know, like, and my experiences and what I'm using. It's down to people how they spend their money. Who am I to tell people what to spend their money on? I can try and be helpful. I'm not fanboy. I just have my preferred stuff. 24, no thank you. Let's go 7. Yeah, I always do the first one first, Nicola, and then come back on myself. Cause I've got to go past it anyways. And then I can take the stuff I've made from this one down to the next one. It's just something I've always done. There's no like real great wisdom behind it or why I do it. All right, okay. Yeah, it's just hard to gauge if, you know, if people, like, in text form, if people are meaning chat or myself or somebody else. Fill up. All right, there we go. Pop that there. There we go. I stole your food fences. Food fences. What do you mean? Oh yeah, obviously. Now, like, if you've got like money right now with everything that's going on, and you like to have energy and food, I'd recommend going with them. But if you've got like loads of money and you can do food and energy, yeah, upgrade your PC. Yeah, I've always put these fences around because I had a bad experience doing Spirit Walk. I put my extractor down. It wasn't the IC one. It was like an electric one or something like that. And I started extracting the exotics, and I quickly ran over to an elephant out of sight of the extractor. And the extractor just ended up getting attacked by a pack of wolves. And ended up losing it. If all those computer, I wouldn't buy and then I would never agree to buying a pre-built because I build all my own. But if you don't know anyone who can build you a computer, Nicola, I guess. But if you know somebody who can build you a PC, and you can physically, and you trust them, you can give them the money to buy the parts, I'd recommend that. Yeah, I know. I had a wolf attack this, on the first drop. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you, I got one piece, pre-built PC from a store in England. It was my first ever one. It was back in '96, and I was only a kid, and my stepdad got ripped right off, and we've never ever gotten a pre-built since. Yeah, I haven't heard great things about Alienware because who's that? Run by Dell, isn't it? YouTubers like Gamers Nexus and stuff like that have absolutely destroyed Alienware. Alienware, when I was a kid, used to be like great, you know, for the PCs, for like Counter-Strike and stuff like that, but now they're just a shambles, allegedly. I wouldn't touch it with a dirty stick. Yeah, anything there which is a pre-built is all you have to know is you're getting shafted. And you're paying way over the MSRP. Potential hazard. Potential hazard. Scan. Yeah, scan are good. I tried to get sponsored off them. I didn't have enough subs. God damn it. But yeah, scan are good. I got that too. I got my mic and everything through. Scan are really good. That's bloody useless. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I was entertaining myself there, chat. I found overclock has been a tad on the expensive side. Very colourful, yeah. I was just humouring myself. Chat, do any use my spoilers room on Discord for ICARUS? Do any of you actually view that? Because I update it pretty much every day. I'm just curious if anyone actually views it. With the data mine stuff I'm finding. You check out the spoiler section, okay. Alright. Yeah, the like I said, I updated there some stuff in it this morning. Yeah, I don't mind scan, but I'm not, like I say, I've never, the only stuff I've actually bought from them is, I think I got my 2070 Super from them. I got this mic. They've had their fair share of money out of me. Yeah, I got a few parts off them as well. Oh, what a shot. No way! Did you see the bend on that? It actually killed it. Bloody hell. Oh. Yeah, I got the baby. You wish I had that computer knowledge. Definitely helps when you want to build your own PC. Yeah, it's took me a few trials and errors with computers. Now it's like kinda I've made my fair share of mistakes along the way. See if I can rest that on there. Huh. Hello, Mac. Welcome back. yeah, you'll end up being the leech, you know. You'll end up knowing how I feel. Ah, there we go. That's what I was trying. I wonder if that'll attract wolves if it's up at height. All right. 60. But 225 on the last run. That's a really good run, that. Oh, I couldn't cook for more than 15 people. I'm pulling what here I've got left out if I'm cooking for more than 2. So who's coming? Who's coming into Leech this time? Hey, welcome back, Doomy. Oh, no way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully, your husband hasn't got it. Have a call for leeches. You can drop in now if you want, but you just take straight off. Unfortunately, yeah. I'll not say the word 'cause I don't want my channel to get demonetized, but yeah, I think it's going to be around forever. It's going to be like the common cold. But I am not a doctor. I do not know anything. I'm not a medical profession. I've got to make that disclaimer. Whatever I say, don't take it as medical evidence or proof or anything like that. How's the wolf looking? Interesting. Cry foul and let loose the leeches of war. Oh. Who's that? Shakespeare? Shakespeare, isn't it? Yeah, no problem, Doomy. Yeah, see, I'm just chilling out today. But yeah, if you wanna, like I say, I wanna get some food and then I'll be starting the stream back up. But I'm gonna be playing the new Conan Exiles patch, just building and having a little explore, see if we can find any of the new world events and unlocking stuff on the battle pass. So yeah, if you just wanna hang out for that later on, just make sure you got your notifications turned on or join my Discord, and you'll get notified when I go live on there. Is this Shakespeare, is it? $324 electronics. I don't mind actually making them, but the problem is I have very little energy to do any missions today. Cry Havoc. Yeah, it's Cry Havoc, yeah. Oof. The leeches are joining in force. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't have minded crafting you 300 odd electronics usually, but yeah, today's no bueno. I'm too nice to use it. You know what I mean? I'm too nice. You wouldn't get many other maniacs saying they would do that. The planet would be bare. What missions require 324 electronics? Seems an awful lot. Yeah. He's fine. He's just having a nap. Yeah. If people doing exotic runs and stuff like that, if you want to invite people from the community, just post in the ICARUS room on Discord, on my Discord, and because that's where people have been posting anyways. Just post in there, and the leeches will come out the woodwork. Trust me. Yeah, payday doesn't take 324 though. Oh, you're still doing the Alcazar? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do that with somebody else. Probably not soloing that. Just for time reasons. Oh, have you done that mission? Have you, gaming? Yeah, gaming and others are always posting in this if people want to join theirs and stuff like that. So if you can't leech off me, you always kind of leech off somebody else, chat. That's on Styx though, isn't it? The Styx map. Yeah. I wonder what they're going to bring out for a patch for next week. I think it's just going to be quality of life stuff, you know. Because I honestly think they're going to bundle the server information, like the dedicated servers, and mount into one big patch for the hype. Do I like the wood one? It's just easier to make and it lasts longer. Well, it's not easier. You need sulfur, but it's just, yeah, it lasts longer and it's like literal minimal effort. But yeah, I like this. It doesn't add any more like light radius or anything like that. It's just it lasts longer. You always use the silver one. I didn't use the silver one for a long time. Ghost used to craft me the silver one. I used to be running around with the rag. Yeah, you know, it lasts a lot longer. And like for, I think it's like 6 or 8. Where is it? Yeah, 8 sulfur. It's like literally worth it. Yeah, I didn't realize there's piranhas in this one as well. I need to make a diving board off there. That looked pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Like I say, it's for the sake of 8 sulfur and the time you get out of it. It's definitely worth it. Oh, it does. It definitely lasts longer. Has I know that I've got like a lot of new people who watch me. Has anyone gone on the ICARUS YouTube channel and watched Fatal Sky? The YouTube mini video for ICARUS. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth getting. Yeah, the biofuel lantern's the best. It's great. Oh, you take it easy, Nicola. Have a fun day if you can have fun at work. Thanks for hanging out. Not Fatal Sky. Let me have a look. I'll put this on. Actually, I'll put this on. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty good. If you haven't seen it. Let me do some magic though. I'll have to do magic. Let me do that. Like that. Oh, hang on. I'll do it when I get to the next location. grab these. Yeah, I'll have a great stream. I always do with you guys. Take it easy, Nicola. I'll put Field of Sky on after this. It's on for like 20 minutes. Yoink. Alright. And the other location was... Yeah. Ooh, Yep. But the thing is, though, it's been butterly smooth today. Like the stuttering is barely noticeable. Like for a patch day, this is so smooth. Like I literally cannot complain. Probably one of the smoothest patch days I've had. But then again, this isn't like a mission, like a new mission or anything like that. But I don't know. Maybe the population count's low on the servers or something. But yeah, it still definitely is much better today, though. Yeah, well, whatever they've done, I hope they never add another patch to the game, because this is how I would like it all the time. It's just a shame, pretty much the way I wanted it. Like, smoothness-wise, it's like this now they're going to bring the dedicated servers out. I so hope G-Portal picks up the game for private servers. I so hope they do. Because the minute this game... Actually, I might email... Hello, Blimpy. Welcome back, mate. I might email G-Portal, actually, and ask them if they're going to pick up this game once dedicated servers come out. Yeah, Age of Sorcery is already listed. I was gonna get my own server for like YouTube members and like Twitch subs and Ko-Fi supporters. For Conan, because that's the way it's gonna be for ICARUS. Where am I going here? Sorry, for tier 2 members up on YouTube who will get access to the server. Okay. But Monkey Puzzle invited me onto his server, so I can go on there if I like. Yeah, just put in screenshots on Discord. Jake Paul, wait, what? Jake Paul? I don't know Jake Paul. Yeah, the £199 a month. Yeah, what? £199. Yeah, yeah, $199. Yeah. The because by the time YouTube take their cut from like the 99 pence measure, it's good if people want to support me, and that's all we can afford. But I tried not to price anybody out, but by the time YouTube take their like 30% cut and stuff like that, it doesn't help towards server costs if I was to rent the server for members. Jake Paul, no, J Portal, you lunatic. Yeah, I'm gonna hook up my mate Jake Paul. No. J Portal, the game server host. Jake Paul. Oh my god. Jake Paul. Oh, that's made me laugh. But yeah, like I said, you can support me either if you're interested in becoming a member or anything like that. You can either become a member on Ko-Fi, and that'll give you the same perks as becoming a YouTube member. The only difference is I get all of the money instead of, and YouTube don't take their 30% cut. That's the only problem with, like, I hate talking about this kind of stuff, but that's the only problem about YouTube. They take 30% off everything. That's including super chats and everything. It's absolutely wild, but... But, you know, it's... I'm grateful for everything, either way. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do me. Thank you, much appreciated. Jake Paul started a server company. Oh my god. Actually, do me. You are my 15th member. So that actually means something really big. Give me a sec. Thank you for the support though, Doomy. Let me just have a look. I need to have a look on my partner dashboard here. Let me just go like, wait, I am not sharing my screen, am I? Okay, that would have been awkward. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me... welcome to all the new subscribers, by the way. We got 6 new subs. Much appreciated. Hope you're all doing well. Let me do that. I don't know if that's registered yet. Oh, it has. Let me do that. Yay! We now allow 15 emojis. Let me just add that. Let me add my new emoji. Don't know why the GIF ones aren't working. Let me just add that. Let me do that. Let me add the new emoji. There we go. Let me just publish that. I need 5 more subs and I can unlock, I can add 5 new emojis. Let's go! Look, I appreciate all the support. You know, I actually feel bad every time I talk about this, but like, I don't want people to feel like they're wasting their money. You know, I mean, because YouTube taking 30%. But I'm not gonna tell you to unsub, but it's up to you what you do with your money. But yeah, either way, YouTube I have to hit a certain threshold out on YouTube anyways before I get paid on the 20th of every month. I'm not allowed to say what because it's in breach of my contract. But yeah, I have to hit a certain threshold. But you know, it's up to whatever platform you want to support me on. It's up to you. That's all I can say. I'm grateful either way. But Ko-Fi, yeah, I get the full amount of any donations, anything. You see that donation track at the top of the page, yeah? That's through Ko-Fi. That doesn't come from my YouTube donation, super chats. Because 30% comes off. Thank you very much for subscribing, Weaver. Much appreciated. But yeah, like I said, I feel uncomfortable when I'm talking about like this kind of stuff because I'm appreciative of people just liking the stream and subscribing. If anyone's able to support me further, great. But I'd much rather have someone having a bit of banter and chat with me. Right, is that GIF working for yous? Is that GIF moving for you? Because on my screen it's not. That should be moving. Because it's YouTube's new GIFs for remotes. It should be animated. I waste money renting movies because I only get to watch them once, but I get to watch you every day if I want. That is true. That is true. But anyways, do me for becoming a member on YouTube. You get access to member-only posts on the community tab on YouTube, polls, member-only live streams, which I'll just do spontaneously and stuff like that. And you get if you sync your YouTube up with my Discord, you'll get access to certain other channels as well. and you're guaranteed access to any servers I rent for the community in the future. Well, give me a second. But you see the link on the screen there? Donate a Ko-Fi. Hang on, I'll write it out for you. You can become a member on there. Give me a sec. Like I say, is that either way I'm thinking. Yeah, but like I said, you can easily just stay a member here if you want, but yeah, there you go. Shows 7 or more. Let's have a look. Should be more. But yeah, are they animated though? Are they like moving? Because for me, they're not. Yeah, yeah, 7's fine. Yeah, basically that's like Patreon, yeah. But I get all the money. Well, sorry, I get 99.9% of the money. And I'm a gold member through Ko-Fi. Yeah, I didn't like Patreon. You get so many options with Ko-Fi. It's much better. Hang on. I can sync you up. You're already on there. Give me a sec. I'll just do all this while I'm live. To anybody who's new, who's watching, this is not normally how stuff goes down, but we're having a bit of a... We're doing a little bit of tech stuff today. There you go, I've just synced you up. You're absolutely fine, do me. Because you're already on the channel. But yeah, the Ko-Fi is better than Patreon in every single way imaginable. Because when you're a YouTube partner, you get paid out if you hit a certain threshold on the 20th of every month, and obviously you take 30% off of that, and if you fall under your threshold after they've taken their 30% off, you don't get paid. You get paid out instantly with Ko-Fi. And that's just another tip to any other content creators in chat, by the way. I'd always have another alternative method, because, you know, that 30% adds up at the end of the month. This should be animated. I'm gonna contact my partner manager. Yeah, well, like, that's what I'm saying. If you support me with a Twitch Prime or a Ko-Fi membership or like a YouTube membership, it's all the same perks. You know, it's only the 99 pence membership on YouTube, which is like, if you want to support me but you don't really care about anything else, that's the membership to go for. The only difference is you don't get access to paid member servers. That's the only difference. Literally, 99 pence is all, like, is the best tier if you don't care about literally anything else. You get access to everything other than paid member servers, game servers. Yep. Yeah, seriously, like, I always like to make that clear because I don't want to feel like people are missing out and stuff like that. But I have to always say, like, literally, YouTube takes that 30% off everything. So, I don't feel like people are like I'm like robbing people with that 99 pence tier. It's just it's not financially viable with their servers and stuff like that. Right, I'm gonna set myself on fire here. Yeah, yeah, Twitch ain't changing stuff for the, because I'm an affiliate on Twitch and they changed my ad payouts. And yeah, trust me, it's not good. Twitch is going to the, pardon my French here, but Twitch is going to the shitter. For content, YouTube is the best. If I've got anyone who's even interested in streaming, start on YouTube. Do not start streaming on Twitch. I started out streaming on Twitch. I didn't grow. I couldn't even get over 3 viewers. I decided to go to YouTube. This is where I've grown my community, and I get over 20 viewers per stream easily, and I got made partner and everything. Twitch is absolutely horrendous for a small streamer or content creator. Twitch changed their partner policy, so they can stream on YouTube and Twitch now, just not at the same time. Like, but if you had a contract with Twitch and you were a partner in the past, you couldn't stream on on any other platform at all. But yeah, Twitch enforcing like 1080p streaming still in this day and age is absolutely archaic. It's like with Doomy, you know, it's great that I can send my community to her channel and sub to her and stuff like that and help her out, you know. It's like, you know, she's always here, and I want to see her channel do well, you know. So, because she's got like the same interests in games as me. If you haven't dropped in chat, make sure you drop in those so you get these exotics. Again, just take off. I'll drop by for a quick leech. What? It's not like you gaming. It's unlike you, completely. Totally out of character. Yeah, well if them animated emotes aren't working, I'm gonna change back. I'll do it now actually while these are digging. Oh, who's joining? I'll put Fatal Sky on once I've got these exotics back as well if you haven't seen it before. The ICARUS short documentary. It's like on for 20 minutes. It's really good though. Oh, thank you very much, Doomy. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that though on both platforms. Alright, I'm just gonna change these over so you're actually getting the emojis. That's really triggering that. Because they're working on my dashboard. It's really annoying that. Right. Yeah, I appreciate that though, Domi. Thank you. WTF. Do that. LOL. And there's... Got it. There we go. Alright. Them are uploaded now. So they should appear fine. There we go. Nice. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Michael Stevenson, is this streamed on Twitch as well or just YouTube? This is on YouTube, mate. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube usually, but the my streaming software had a huge ass update and it wiped all my information. So I was like, oh, sorry, I'll just stay on YouTube for today. So yeah, that is that. So as an American, does England EU celebrate Labour Day? What's that? Oh, that's the American thing, isn't it? Nah, we don't celebrate that. I'm doing carapace research to knock it off my list. I brought the workshop miner with me, so if I find any... Okay. Yeah, this is Yeah, my streaming software had a big ass update, so I am doing a second stream tonight, though. I'm gonna be playing Conan Exiles as the new patch, following on from yesterday's stream. So, like I said, I've got the ultimate battle pass. Don't know, it only gives you 16 levels. But yeah, I've got that, so I'm gonna be trying to farm my way through that for some more of the cosmetics. So 42% of people think, sorry, who want mounts. That's actually pretty close though to their dedicated servers. I thought, you know, I don't know, I thought the way people go on about mounts, it would have been higher than that. Pretty crazy. Let me just refresh that. I want to see if these have been updated. Let's have a look. Oh, it is. Fort Love is now live. Look at that. Ah, there we go. Hey, yeah, just jump down, Blimpy, mate. I need to get like a little picture of a leech, because I've got one. I've got a feeling that it'd get heavily used. Isn't a moat. Yeah, just jump down, mate. I don't mind. Actually, what I need to change the 1 month member badge just to a little slug or something like that. And just if anyone asks what it is, I'll just be like, you'll find out if you hang around long enough. Just use the leech from Valheim. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to check on that poll actually. How is that? I've done a community poll on YouTube. Check it out. Let me just do that. Let's have a look. Where we are? It had 64 votes. If you wanted me to stream a playthrough of Valheim, it's a 59% yes, 17% no, 23% not bothered. 59%. I'm gonna leave that up for an idea too. Yeah, that's on my community tab on my YouTube page. So yeah, not bad. 59%. Ah, I need water badly. Thank you. I hate. It's because I bloody dropped down with this stupid build. There. Oh, it's like the betas all over again, gnawing on berries to get water. Because that's how you used to have to get water, you know, because there was no canteens or anything. You had to literally gnaw on berries. Yeah, watermelons do work great if you've got watermelons. Unfortunately, I don't have any watermelons. Oh my god, who's joining? Oh my lord, who's joining? Oh, okay. But you don't crash into the mountain. It's alright, I'm not gonna die. I was just being dramatic for the camera. I'll just eat berries. I'm getting nostalgic. How am I getting... What is happening? How am I overburdened? Oh, great. Oh, get rid of them. So bummed out with rifle scope attachment. Wanted a scope crosshairs, but... Yeah, but if you watch today's video I put out regarding the patch, I did cover that they are adding the cosmetics potentially in the future. I'll go and stick my mouth over this geyser and hopefully I can huff in some moisture. Drink the blood of this deer. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, like way back in the past, you used to have to run around with about 200 berries in your inventory just to get water. Like obviously if you weren't near a water source. The good old days. Wait, what's that? Oh, I'm out of wood. Timber. Just waiting for the a water purifier. Mate, I'm gonna burst your bubble here, mech. There ain't nothing in the game files regarding a water purifier. Sorry. Yes. Maybe future players will be able to make mod crosses. I hope this game doesn't get mod support. The minute this game gets mod support, this game will just become broken and boring. I want the devs to keep control of it. Like mod support for some games is great, but I think this is Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just really don't think mods would be great in this game. I think mods are good, but it really depends on the game, though. I'm not like anti-mod or something like that. Like I'd have a mod for like accolades, like I was talking about earlier on in the stream. But anything that's gonna like where you can make the missions like even easier, like you know, I'll just bust the game. I think it's. Oh. A VR mod. Did you realize no one would be able to play this in VR? Because you need, what was it you need for VR? You need 60 FPS in each eye. And trying to get a 6 so that you're looking at 120 FPS in total. Trying to play this in VR. Nah. Can't say it. Yeah, no, Green Hell is VR, but this and Green Hell are two vastly different games. Would I be upset if other people... No, I wouldn't be upset if other people use mods. But the problem is, the minute mods start becoming a heavy thing in the game vastly changes. And the devs start catering the game around mods. And how do I know this is true? That's the exact same thing that happened to World of Warcraft. And anyone says that it's different, though, it's not. The minute mods are implemented into the game starts getting tailored around how to circumvent mods. And it just becomes like... Yeah, I don't know. And that ends up affecting everybody, even like the people who don't use mods, because the game's getting changed for the group of people who are using mods. Yeah, but you again, you don't have to use them. It's not a valid argument. If the devs are actively changing the game to work around mods and stuff like that, or whatever, because there might be a mod that does certain something. But yeah. Some games just don't need mods, like, they're not always the option. Yeah, each private server can have their own big... People can do whatever they like. I just personally am against mods for this game. I don't see the need for it. The game doesn't need to be made easier. And the minute you start making mods where people can get like 10 times like resource gathering and stuff like that, it just takes away from the game, in my opinion. Or where you can get all talent straight away and stuff like that. Just... Like I say, I'm all for certain games having mods, but I just don't really think this game is it. No, Ruffle, like, hi, by the way. Yeah, I generally think mods would destroy whatever community is left in this game. You know, that's just my opinion. Like, when I get the members ICARUS server up and running once they release the dedicated server information, no mods will ever get put on that. I don't mind, like, mods which alter your HUD if they make, make you, like, for example, in the bottom left where the O2 is, make O2 blue, water blue. There, you vicious little mutt, you. Shut off. And, like, food red or something like, you know what I mean? Changing the colors or something like that for, like, ease of use is fine. Again, you know, if you need this game easier than it is on easy mode, I don't know what other easy, like ultra easy. Personally, in my opinion, it wouldn't be worth the money to buy the game. Now, if it's a mod that improves the stability of the game, like if it's lightning, for example, like it says in chat, because like it can drop the FPS and stuff like that. Yeah, great. If it generally fixes the game, I'm all for that. You know what I mean? Like fixing something the devs haven't fixed since beta. But if it literally changes the fundamentals of the game, like gathering rates and stuff like that, I'm never a big fan of that in the first place. Oh yeah, I know that. Like I know there's mods out there for ICARUS that does that, like unofficial mods. But I never talk about them because if they're not official Steam mods, you run the risk of yeah, screwing with your computer. Roll call, by the way. Anyone jumping in to get these? Yeah, something like that isn't bad, but oh, look, it's not thatch for once. We are all kids at heart. That's a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? He's a bit limp. Anyways. Ah, you guys. Yeah, would it be better with that? Who we got here? Leech, 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 and leech. Alright, let's give the vultures what they want. There. There you go. Alright, I'll put that 20-minute Icarus mini documentary on Fatal Sky if you haven't seen it. It's a great watch. I'm gonna pop that on now, have a little watch of that, wind down the stream. If you want to hang around and watch it, it's great, honestly. Especially if you're into the Icarus stuff. I think I'll make a new character and call it Doom the Lead. Yes, yes, that's a great name. But Chad, everyone, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. If people want to use mods and make the game even easier than what it is in certain instances, that's on them, that. I personally wouldn't pay 27 quid for a game where I'm just going to water it down even more. But, you know, I'm just me. I'm just me with an opinion. Alright. Let's try and set this up. I really hate this new update to my streaming software. I don't know where the hell anything is. I'm probably going to end up, like, sharing my, like, credit card information with you guys or something. Let's put that there. Do that. Alright, 1 second, guys. Oh wait, that works! Hey, done it first time. There we go. Alright. Let's watch this. Honestly, if you haven't seen this, I'll turn that audio off actually so you don't hear Icarus music in the background. If you haven't seen this, guys, it's really worth watching. We're going to watch it now, though. I haven't seen it in a while. This is Fatal Sky, like the official, like mini CGI-ish documentary for Icarus. Pretty good, honestly. Let's watch it. Hope you all got your coffee ready. Anyways, let's go off this mod conversation. Like, everyone's entitled to their opinion. We're all in a happy place here. You know the crack here, guys. We're all entitled to their opinions. You know, we all know Fortizar is always right and you guys are wrong. We're all entitled to our opinion here. Let's watch this. I'm only joking. Anyways, watch this.
At Mercury, grid 875, series. Oko, please respond. We need evac now. The storm is a factor of 12. We've lost Lee, Dara is down, and Otis is incapacitated. Over. This is 242. We need help.
I spent half a lifetime wondering why we made it out and the others didn't. How something like that could happen.
I was only
I'll tell you
joking.
one thing. Whatever you heard about 242, it was worse.
Documents unearthed from United Development Agency knew about or even predicted the storms took the lives of 4 contractors on Icarus several years ago.
I wish they'd do more of these though, let's be honest. These would have made the lore for the game much better.
What was the UDA's reaction to the leaked transmission?
We tried to keep the transmission out of the news for the families of the victims, but it was too late.
Otis left for Icarus when he was 22. Said he was going to come back richer than anyone.
I like that drop suit.
That was the last time I saw him.
We knew that Icarus was dangerous, but this was different. That storms like that could kill, no one knew.
People say storms.
It's really good, Doomy.
Storms are what happen on Earth. This was like the whole planet turned against you.
When you're talking about storms on Icarus, you can't compare the power and destruction of those events with anything on Earth. It's completely different. They're 100 times deadlier.
What happened was tragic, and we lost a lot of good people. But could it have been avoided? How? Is the UDA responsible? No.
Doesn't she have a face you
Tell
can
that to
trust?
Isaac Keller. He was UDA Earth Comms. He always said that they knew that the storm was coming. But exotics always mattered more. He tried to go public with it, and look what happened. Well, I'm about to finish what he started, because now I can prove it.
Yeah, honestly, if you haven't seen this, guys, it's really good.
We were one of the early teams to make it to Icarus. First cohort. New to the planet, new to each other. We'd only done a few drops, but we made a good team.
We met on Earth, rode out together,
Yeah, exactly, Mac.
then defrosted on Ceres Station. Those first drops, UDA wanted us to learn how to handle ourselves.
We needed a score. Some exotics to get us on the board and out of the UDA's pocket. That's how they ran it.
Well, being so far from Earth, resources were scarce. That was the challenge. But there was still so much we didn't know about Icarus, and that's why we were there. To learn.
I used to be UDA. I worked under Isaac for years, and he was good at what he did. I don't care what anyone says. But then terraforming collapsed, and we discovered exotics.
Exotics changed everything. Space travel. They opened the galaxy to us, dozens of planets. But as we studied them, these new worlds, we
Yeah, exactly,
learned how
Rothwell.
unique Icarus really was.
The UDA knew they'd hit gold. They just needed some people to bring it back for them.
I quit. UDA didn't care about those prospectors. I tried to tell Otis. They were tools, nothing else. I couldn't be a part of that.
The success of operations on Icarus depends, and has always depended, on the well-being of the women and men who work there. Their safety is paramount.
Yeah.
But safety protocols exist because there are risks. They're never foolproof.
While some parts of Icarus may resemble Earth, remember, this is an alien world with many different threats.
The storms were wild. Winds that could snap trees in half.
We assumed that was the bad weather.
We thought we knew what we were up against.
We had no idea.
Icarus is a similar size to Earth,
Pretty cool.
orbiting Minos, a gas giant. This means it's subject to immense tidal forces.
Under those conditions, stability is impossible.
When the terraforming failed,
See you later, Blimpy, mate. You take it easy.
destabilized Icarus.
Hope you get
even
better.
further.
We didn't hurt it. We just made it angry.
So far from Earth, you must be careful to follow all guidelines and safety directives.
She's
Remember,
creepy, her.
they're there for your protection.
We had a simple plan. Stick to the forest for shelter, spiraling out till we found a seam of exotics, so we weren't too far from our pods when the drop window closed.
You must be prepared to find or make shelter at short notice, as conditions on the surface can change extremely rapidly.
When the first storm hit, the problem wasn't that it was bad. The problem was it wasn't.
If it had been worse, we might have pulled out, but we handled it.
We built shelter, put put out fires where lightning hit, fixed anything we needed to.
Oh, it'd be awesome if that
You could
tornado
think of storms on Icarus as being, in some ways, like earthquakes, but in reverse. The aftershocks come first. Cells precede the main event along an arc determined by factors like the planet's orbit, rotation, and Coriolis force.
It's a dynamical system. Long periods of calm converging in sudden resonance states. Extreme high energy events. We know exotics affect them too.
Oh, really?
Even if we're still learning how.
Otis was gone. I'd heard almost nothing. The UDA said it was an accident, but I didn't know what to think. Finally, I reached out. Isaac was management, and I knew it could get him in trouble, but I had to know.
The UDA sent all Icarus comms logs back to Earth on a slow beam. Took years, but eventually, all he had to do was search the logs for the day the storm hits.
And surprise. The Lagos unit had sent an alert to the orbital stations. They knew the course of the storm and its intensity.
They knew. They knew.
Isaac wasn't sure about going to the media. But what? We were just going to keep that to ourselves?
Originating from terraforming stations around Icarus itself.
UDA hopes your time on Icarus is...
The data was allegedly uncovered by a UDA Datanetics employee. UDA spokesperson Gene Hurd. The commander of Ceres Station has been relieved of his post, effective immediately.
Messages are missed sometimes. Even priority ones. But there was no question someone needed to be held responsible. The responsibility for drop safety on Ceres Station lay with the station commander. He greenlit Drop 242.
242.
He was removed.
They fired the OS commander, and then they fired Isaac. Blacklisted from every major corp in the ACS. That's the price you pay for doing the right thing.
This far from Earth, the best guardian
People
of
who
your
complain about the
safety
weather in
is
this game
you.
haven't seen this video,
We searched for another
which is
day and a
really
half,
annoying.
higher up, below the
People
tree
who
line.
complain about the weather
Then
patterns and stuff.
It happened.
Electrical storms occur on Earth.
But that's the
when
company's fault for not pushing this
air
video.
masses shift against each other, stripping electrons and accumulating charge. But on Icarus, the violence of air movement and the
You
difference
skipped
in atmospheric
3.
composition increases the energy tenfold.
Lightning struck the shelter, and I could see with my eyes closed as how bright it was.
I remember thinking,
That was someone's thatch build
this
burning
is
down.
why our ancestors believed in gods.
The forest was burning. This wave of fire pushing through, and the heat.
The shelter was coming down around us. But Javier wouldn't give up. He kept beating the flames down.
It just kept going. It was too late.
Hey, that's a repair
how
bench.
he was.
Look.
Then the roof went.
Sorry, look. That's the repair bench. It's even in the trailer. I've got the data files for it and everything. Why won't they give us that bloody
Going.
thing?
It was too late. But that's how he was.
Then the roof went.
I've only just noticed that.
I watched it happen. I tried to reach it, but there was no way.
We had very little data on Icarus's electrical storms.
Yeah, you're right there, Mac.
No real proximity readings, nothing like what Drop 242 experienced. The data they brought back was invaluable.
We were crazy to think that we could change that planet. It fought back. It's still fighting back.
Hello, hang on.
There was nothing we could
Why
do
am I
for
saying
Javier.
stuff I haven't seen? Sorry,
We
sorry.
could change that planet.
One sec.
It fought.
Wait, is that the same layout as Olympus? Huh. No, that's an Arctic. That doesn't look like it's the same
Back.
layout as Olympus.
There was nothing we could do for Javier after that.
Ah,
But there was no
rotated
time to
right.
think. We had to get away from the firestorm, so we moved north into the mountains. We talked about it, whether to continue. Otis spoke to Sarah's station, and they told him that the forecast was good, that we were in the clear, so we kept going. Javier was gone, but giving up would have sunk us all.
It was calm. This untouched world where no one had ever been.
Do me.
It was beautiful.
As the temperature fell, a new weather system was evolving at that altitude.
No, same
The
here,
Alpine
Doomy.
zones, their feedback systems were beyond unstable.
We received the first warning 2 hours out. It was hard to believe what we were looking at. The speed it was coming in.
Moving into the wind, I could feel every grain of ice, even through my suit.
It's impossible to describe. That sound beyond noise. It envelops you until there's nothing left.
I couldn't see almost anything, hear anything.
We were just trying to find shelter, and my suit was at its limit.
Lee was behind me. All I saw was a shadow. Then he was gone.
We never found his body, and there were no prints, but it must have been a bear. What else could it have been?
If we'd stopped, we were dead.
Under those conditions, a rescue was impossible. The storm would have smashed any ship into the mountainside. It would have been suicide.
UDA fired the commander, patted themselves on the back, and hoped it'd all blow over. And maybe it would have if they hadn't fired Isaac. But then he disappeared, and that's when the real hackers stepped up. Isaac was a coder at heart. He was one of them. They just wanted the truth, that's all. Answers. Or they'd get it themselves. At first, people didn't take them seriously. Now they wish they'd had.
In the event of an accident or equipment failure
That's why you
on
can
the
put the
surface,
light sources on your hips now.
responsibility for your survival rests with you and your team alone.
So you
There were
don't accidentally
cliffs
set
to the
fire to
west.
stuff.
We couldn't see anything, but that was our only chance at shelter.
I had Otis with me. He was suffering from exposure. Frostbite.
Dara was with me, but she fell. I couldn't get her up. She wouldn't move.
Is 242 at Mercury, grid 875, series. Oko, please respond.
Zella got us to the cliffs. At the foot, we got lucky. Found a cave.
We tried.
And there's no cave worms
to keep
there.
Otis warm, but we had so little fuel.
His suit was damaged. We tried to fix it.
It wasn't enough. He died before dawn, as the storm was fading. The cave that saved us was his tomb.
That's unfortunate.
Knowing that your child is 4 light years away, it's not natural. But getting a call 2 years later telling you that he'll never
Get his exotics home. The acting in this is good.
Dara, where she'd fallen. Frozen. Like she was asleep.
It took us 2 days to return to the dropships, and when we took off, I swore I'd never set foot on that fucking planet again.
If you need a break, it's fine.
Language.
I'm good.
Okay. Were you surprised about how much data the hackers found?
The hackers turned the UDA servers inside out. Every single file and communication, looking for anything. Millions of messages, here and ICARUS. Years of work.
What's your response to the hackers and the fact that they release so much of UDA's data?
All right, Mac,
Under
all
any
right.
definition, it's terrorism. But we're fighting back. It's extortion. And for what?
Well, they found actually the original storm warning message that the Lagos station sent.
Yes, I've seen this.
But it was retrieved from Ceres station servers. It still has the timestamp on it. It was sent 3 days after the storm hit.
See that face there, chat? That is the old shit face I have been found out. Pardon my French.
The warning came 3 days later. 3 days.
UDA told Lagos to
Oh,
ignore
cool.
the storms. It's the only explanation.
They're protecting themselves. That's all this has ever been about.
It was late, I see that. But it was bad luck, that's all. A faulty server clock, data updating, human error. No one's hiding anything here.
Yeah, no, of course not. But it's interesting though, isn't it? The timestamp had been erased on the original message Isaac pulled from the UDA logs on Earth.
Well, if you're looking for missing data, you should take a closer look at those hacked logs. Otis said he spoke to
Just let
Ceres
us have
Station
fun
about the
watching
forecast.
this thing. Stop nitpicking.
He told his team the storms were finished. But that conversation, that's not there. Because it never happened. He wanted his team to move on.
You're correct, Doomy.
So he lied to them.
He was too ambitious. He wanted the money. But I didn't think he'd risk our lives.
It was the UDA put us in that position. We had to push on. Otis knew that. He just told us what we needed to hear. That's all.
Otis was ambitious, I know. But this was survival. Exotics were his ticket home. For all of them, the UDA set it up that way. And now they'll say anything to discredit us. That's how they work.
I'd hoped to protect his mother because she's been through enough.
Anyone who does
Otis lied to
UDA
his
missions
team.
in game is support
And
murderers.
people died. That's what happened. That's the truth.
The UDA hopes your time on Icarus is safe
That's terrifying,
and
that.
successful.
You want to blame someone? Blame prospectors like me, who were dumb enough to go there in the first place.
Who's responsible? Do the math. Who gains the most from exotics? Here's a clue. No one on Icarus.
Exotics unlocked our future. New worlds.
That looks nice.
Technology no one imagined. Peace on Earth. Life among the stars. Do we regret what happened? Yes, absolutely. Did people make mistakes on Icarus? Of course. But were the sacrifices worth
She
it?
is so convincing as well, that's the thing.
Look around you.
I can't change the past. But I can help the future.
Yeah, they invested in
The price we're
patch.
paying is too high. We're putting our children,
Ah, right, okay.
children, in the hands of people who only care about one thing.
Exotics.
You ask me why I'm doing this? Why? Because nothing has changed. People are still dying.
I kind of can relate with UDA.
At Mercury, grid 875, Ceres. Oko, please respond. We need evac now. The storm is a factor 12. We've lost Lee. Data is down, and Otis is incapacitated. Over. This is 242. We need help.
And that was it. That is it. I'll get that link for you, Cersei, just in case you ever want to watch that again, though, guys. Let me just turn that off. I'll get that link for you. It says I'd really recommend going back and watching a lot of the old Icarus content. There you go. But yeah, a lot of the old original Icarus stuff is definitely worth going to check out. Like their old episodes on creating the game and stuff like that as well. It says it's really good. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some food, and I hope you enjoyed leeching my exotics. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna get some food, and I'll be back in about an hour. I'm gonna be playing some Conan Exiles, just chilling out, exploring, unlocking some of the new battle pass stuff, and building up my new home over there. I'm playing on the Isle of Sipta, so yeah. Anyways, yeah, be back in an hour. If you want to hang out, turn your notifications on, and I'll be back shortly. Anyways, I'll see you all later. Thanks. Welcome to my new member, Doomy. Much appreciated. And all the new subscribers. And thanks for all the likes, guys. Anyways, I'll see you all in a little while. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Yeah, no problem, Doomy. Much appreciated. See you later, Dougie, mate.